Dong, 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 dong. Dong, 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 dong. It's 1 o'clock. It's p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Idiot Show. Before we get into it, our standard warning. If you're new here or watching this after the fact and you're not familiar with my content, I will tell you now this stream may not be family friendly. It may not be child appropriate. I tend to curse a fair amount. My chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. Adult conversations, adult subjects, and other things of inappropriateness may be discussed, may be said, may be hinted at, may be implied. If you are easily offended, easily triggered, or just any of the things I just mentioned do not appeal to you, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. But without further ado, let's get into it. I am currently over here at my quartz node because I noticed when I set this up, I never put in my buffer bins. And if you're not familiar with this, buffer bins are kind of a sort of a requirement. Hi, Johnny. Lurking today on a spare device. Have a good one. Okay, that's fine. Thank you for tuning in, Mr. Hardy. Yeah, buffer bins. Buffer bins are kind of a requirement when it comes to train lines. And the reason why buffer bins are kind of a requirement is because when you what's angry at me? Something's angry. Oh, it's just here too. It's nothing I gotta worry about. But yeah, every time a train comes in to load up, all of the freight platforms basically stop existing. Therefore, they can't be loaded up. So your belts all stop. But if you have buffer bins placed in, like so, then no, they keep working. And the easiest way to do this is literally just sneak a big storage bin in between each one of your train platforms. Not only does this give you much more storage, I don't like that. It also allows you to double load your train platforms. And by double load, I literally just mean an industrial storage bin has two outputs. Well, the train station has two inputs. So it doesn't really hurt just to put them together. I just realized I haven't gotten the episode uploading yet. So I need to do that real quick. Give me just a second. I just need to get it uploading. Upload video. I got it rendered and everything like that. I just need to get it loaded. The dog keeps going over staring at the window and then whining, thinking I'm gonna let him out. It's like, you're not going outside to bark at shit, you stupid. Stupid. Up to 20 streaks, yay! Or 20 watch streak. Okay, there it is. Chan. God damn it. Is there any space I can get rid of? No, there we go. I have a title in mind, and it's, of course, 101 characters. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this going. automatic content. I don't care about any of that crap. There we go. We'll do that one too. Then add an end screen. Next. Next. And screw it. You can just go live as soon as you're uploaded. Yep. Publish anyways. Alright. Back to the game. Let's get into it. Sorry about that. Welcome in, Heather. But yeah, this is just a way to maximize your throughput on a train line. And I know they're called industrial storage containers, but if you look at the liquid ones, they're always called buffer bins or buffer storage. This is kind of the definition of a buffer bin. You had an amazing time last night? Are we talking like PG amazing time, or are we talking about don't talk about on stream amazing time? All right, so now I just got to wait for one of my trains to get back over here to pick me up and take me back over to the radio control plant so we can get those being built. Did you stream last night? Just saw the way you had those turned with splitters, and now I'm immediately fixing to redo the ones I just did on my stream. Ah, cool. What do you mean, Mr. Hardy? The fact that I just run that all through splitters like that? One thing I will say about my building style in this game is I try to be very space efficient. Unless I'm doing the guided playthrough. The guided playthrough, I'm not going to be space efficient because it's a lot harder to explain things when you're being super space efficient. I'm not super space efficient. Like, I don't stack things and make freaking things go all kinds of weird, funky. I try to balance space efficiency and knowing where things are going. Yeah, that's how I've always done it. It just makes sense to me. I'll watch like other content creators, some of the bigger guys, and when they make blueprints and stuff, they maximize space efficiency, but you kind of need a freaking degree in chemical engineering or nuclear physics or something to understand where everything's going by just looking at it, and I don't like that. I like to be able to look at a factory and know where things are coming from. The space efficiency's out the window. Yeah. I have a feeling space efficiency is going to be going out the window here real soon because if you don't realize it, radio control units are one step away from pressure conversion cubes. And the entire reason why I've been stressing about getting pressure conversion cubes done is I need pressure conversion cubes to make plutonium fuel cells. And I need plutonium fuel cells in order to get rid of uranium waste. I need I need to be able to get rid of uranium waste so I can make uranium waste. And you make uranium waste in a uranium-based nuclear power plant. Oh, yeah. I I don't think I've ever really been on stream with my oldest son. I've been on stream a few times with my youngest. We had a stream not too long ago on Planet Crafter with him. My oldest would be in this game, and he'd be showing me up. That kid is a lot smarter on designing stuff than I am. I just lay it out and try to make it look pretty. And try to be efficient. He goes overboard. If overthinking had a face, it would be his. Where'd my train? I did have to put a second train on this line to move quartz because I guess it's too far and I wasn't getting the 1,200 per minute that I needed. So I just dropped another train down, gave it 4 cars, and away it went. Yeah, he's offered to play farm sim with me. I don't know. I haven't really had much desire to play farm sim. I probably need to because I guess they've added a whole crap ton of stuff to 25. Because the last time I was in farm sim was on stream, and that was when they added in the what the hell are they called, Johnny? The lines in the fields, so you could Johnny knows what I'm talking about. Oh, that's awesome, Heather. The tram lines, that's it. That's it. The tram lines. Yeah, when they added precision farming to 25, and they broke everything with the tram lines, and it screwed up half the contracts. That was the last time I was in the game. Come on, train. I'm waiting. There's one. There's the other. The other one's just now getting on. We're just going to go. I'm not going to hover around waiting for a train. Let's go try to catch a train. Why don't we just throw a train down and get over there? It'll be a lot faster, right? And we go to Pure Caterium N. There we go. Yeah, the tram lines. The tram lines broke a lot of shit. Oh, you're fine, Johnny. I'm enjoying the crap out of this game, and I probably will for a couple hundred more hours. And if the content keeps doing well, and honestly, I'm now officially somebody's mom. Yeah. Casper went to Turtle's work to drop him off food, and one of the guards at the gate's like, "Oh, you're his mom." So she came home and like, "I am officially his mom." Oh, I don't know if I told this story or not, but the weirdest thing in the world, the weirdest thing in my life happened when my oldest son was in like kindergarten. When he first started school, and he went to the school very near me that I'm not going to say the name of because you can easily identify where I am, and no. And he was like waiting to get in because they had all this kids like stand out in front of the school before they opened the doors, which I thought was weird, but it's been a long time since I've been in school. And this lady walked up to him and's like, "I know who your daddy is." And I'm sitting there freaking the holy crap out because it's like, I'm hoping this isn't like some ex from before I was married or, blah, blah, blah. Come to find out, it was a woman who was attached to the Boy Scout troop that my brothers attended when I was very small. And my oldest son and I look basically the same, except for he's got lighter hair. But yeah, come to find out, like, she was a not tribe mate, a pack mate's or a scout group's mate's mother, who knew my brothers and knew me when I was very young. And like I said, me and my oldest looked identical, and it was just weird. Yeah. Still, I keep names, so I generally don't say names out loud on stream. It's just a thing. Hey, at least you're that mom and not Stifler's mom. Well, it's like if you think about it, how many times have you ever heard me say my kid's name? I slip up from time to time, but it's always by their handles. Hell, I don't even call myself by my handle. I mean, I call myself by, Idjit, but that's not my handle. Anytime I open you can see my friggin' handle anytime I open anything on Steam, or like the Awesome Shop, or I thought the strangers when you sat on your hand long enough for it to fall asleep and then did things with it. But hey, we got another sub while I was offline. That's always a win. We're up to 187. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've seen American Pie. It's one of those movies that was like good in its day, and now it's kind of like, who cares? I've had to do a lot of ironing out of things here to try to get this running balanced. Which, I mean, is completely normal. Anyone who's played this game for any length of time realizes that, you can have all of your math 100% correct when you lay it down, and something, fluids, is gonna screw things up. Like, I slightly boosted two of the quartz makers because I figured worst case I've got 1200 coming in, so I might as well process all 1200. And oh no, my line backs up a little bit. No, oh no, my refineries won't run at maximum efficiency. It's not like I care about power. I've still got 480,000 megawatts of power. I'm using 90. I got some overhead. The AI limiters are all backed up, which is good. I don't know. I enjoy when my final step is running at 100%, even if the steps before that, as long as there's not some kind of byproduct that I can't let back up, aluminum. If everything else is backed up and the last step's running perfectly, I'm okay. But we need to do two things today, or three things. A, I need to get rid of this disgusting nature. Probably work a lot better if I had any fuel. I guess I don't have any fuel. Alright, well, we can fix that. We're just gonna make some. And biomass out of wood. I got some of that on me. And you know what? We're just gonna bin this because I am way too lazy to stay here and wait for this. And I'm not gonna subject you to sitting here waiting for me to make this. We're gonna let that all run. So one thing I did last night, Casper and I sat down and I did a bunch of numbers here. I am making 9,000 aluminum scrap or 4,500 aluminum ingots. According to the Satisfactory modeler, I need 1,440 to make the 90 radio control units I need here. I need another 448 at plutonium cells, the step before plutonium fuel rods. Well, if I also need 1,500 aluminum ingots to make my trigons. So take the 4,500 minus 1,500 because those stay as ingots, leaves me with 3,000 ingots. Okay, that is, when processed into aluminum casings, not alclad, I get 3,000 becomes 2,000. It's a 3-to-2 conversion. Give me the 1,440 I need for the radio control units and an extra 560. I don't need 560, I need 448. But my opinion is, because plutonium, getting rid of the uranium waste to make plutonium, is a mission critical, dire, absolutely required thing that I have to do. I'm not going to pile up my entire world with uranium waste. A, radiation sucks. B, I don't want to deal with the lag that's going to induce. That's the main thing. I don't want to deal with lag. So I have split this off. I have divided this up equally. Every 2 of these banks of smelters that I set down equate to 1 full pipe, 1 full belt. So this cell here is 600, this cell here is 600, this cell 600, so on and so forth, all the way down the line. So if I took this cell and that, I get 1,200. If I take this cell, and add one of these cells, I get 1,500, which is what I need for aluminum ingots to make my trigons, leaving me with 3,000. It's about what I need, or it's actually what I need to make aluminum casings by making too many aluminum casings, which I'm okay with. I'm okay making too many aluminum casings. I'm going to go ahead and disconnect the bauxite refining by just getting rid of this pipe here. So this pipe is the one that brings water to the bauxite refineries. Because honestly, it's a little easier to snip this pipe than it is to go in and turn off all these refineries. And I'm going to let all the alumina solution go into the next steps. And I see that I got a little bit of water built up, but that's also because it can't go forwards. And once, I don't really care as long as I stop making aluminum scrap. Once the aluminum scrap stops coming out, then these guys can finish churning through whatever they've got built up, which is a fair amount. Once we're done making aluminum ingots, I can get rid of these sinks and I can start making the constructors. And I don't even need that many constructors. Fully overclocked, I need 14. That's it. 14 constructors to make 3,000 aluminum ingot or 3,000 aluminum casings. But we're going to come down here all the way down here to the very first one of these. Now we're going to nudge this to line up. We're going to give ourselves a little bit of room. We're going to go through and we're going to put down 15 of these. Actually, I'm going to put down one of them. I'm going to set it to the right recipe. We're going to set it to the correct. Yeah, it's this one. I could make this one easily. I could make this one pretty easily. But I'm just going to go with the default recipe. And I need to get my overclock percentage, which is 2380953. 380953. Boop. And now we're going to make 15 of these. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Shite. Okay, I'm gonna have to move that sink for a minute. I don't have a sink over here to copy off of, so I gotta come into my build menu, which really sucks. We're just going to move this over a little bit for the time being. So we can get rid of those. That's 10. I know it's 10 because it lines up with the other ones. 11, 12, 13, 14, and I'm going to nudge this one in as well, and 15. The only reason I had to nudge those in is because that disgusting nature's in my way. We're going to come over here. We're going to grab these 120 biofuels, and Johnny's back. We're going to get rid of some of this nature. Got a whole lot of that to get rid of. Whole lot of trees poking through my floor. Let that balloon go. Shite, I'm too far away from power. An angry kitty wants to say hi. In the most unfriendly way possible. And I know I had to put those two down with the nudging, so I'm just going to rebuild them so I make sure they're exactly where I want them to be. And that's the 15 of these that I need. And I'm going to move that way over here because I need the room. All right, there we go. That way I've got space to set up how I'm going to run these. Now, I need these crystal oscillators right here. I'm kind of thinking I'm just going to turn this whole row around and face it the other direction and feed them in from my right. I also need the computers, which are currently over here. I'm going to have to floor hole them and get them over, but that's not that big of a deal. So we'll have one running on a floor hole. I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to get the aluminum over yet, but I'll figure that out when time comes. And I'm just going to put the computers on the right-hand port here. And that way we just have, we know everyone here on the right is one specific item, and we can figure out the other two later. And for computers, we only need, if I'm making 90 of these and there's 15, shouldn't I be making, I should be making 6 per. Why? That's not balancing out right. Someone's not mathing right here. Oh, I looked at the wrong thing. This is supposed to be 240, which is 6. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Glad I caught that. Because obviously, you know, if I'm not making enough radio control units, I can't make enough pressure conversion cubes. If I can't make enough pressure conversion cubes, I can't make enough nuclear positive. I can't make enough plutonium fuel cells. That all sounds bad. We don't want that. So I'm just going to do a whole lot of copy and pasting here. I'm also going to grab this foundation, switch this to Zoop, because we're going to need that space for the merger at the end. Hello, Amija. Welcome. Good morning, dear. And honestly, you know, 15 of these, that lines up really well with my refineries there. I was also rudely reminded during last night's stream that we're in between on a break on last night's stream. If I'm gonna make the Fixonium Trigons or Fix-It Trigons or whatever the hell you want to call it, the Triscuits, I need to get Sam up here, and I also need to get these radio control units out of here or bring the fused modular frames up here. One of the two. One of the two has to happen. Because I don't need radio control units. I don't need fused modular frames. I need them to come together and become one and become yummy. I need them to become pressure conversion cubes. So I have a choice. Either I can take the radio control units away from here, or I can bring the fused modular frames up here. And honestly, this is already becoming big enough. I'm kind of thinking just the radio control units are going to not be here. And I already have a train station set up where I'm doing the fused modular frames that has 3 open ports. So it would make a lot of sense to, just go ahead and use those. Let's go ahead and get power situated. That way I don't feel... I feel like I can fly around back here without having to worry about falling. I need to get rid of a bunch of these trees that are now in my foundations. The youngling is home from school today. Well, unfortunately, we're not really going to be working on trains today. Don't worry, more train content's coming, unfortunately. I don't have a whole lot of train stuff left to do, but I do have more train stuff to do. So, I apologize for that one, because I'm sure a lot of people are getting tired of watching trains. Except for when I get frustrated because the train doesn't want to do what I need the train to do. Sorry, I'm not one of those rage streamers. I'm not breaking any keyboards. I'm not throwing my controllers at walls. Alright, let's go hook those up. Well, you said all the kids over at Biodats were sick. Does it seem like it's the same thing? And temporary.tm, that'll work. Actually, what I could do, I should have a spare wire right here, which I do. Yeah, there we go. Yep, told you it was temporary. Alright, let's get rid of some of this nature. This stuff's in my way. Probably a Maya gave little wolf cooties. Being too close to him. In a completely appropriate manner. Well, some of these are taller than others. He is your cootie. Yeah, that sounds about right. No, it's the ultimate STD, children. Alright. I think I got a little bit more to cut down, but that's not going anywhere. That's one of the big ones. And by now, hopefully the aluminum's all done and I can get this squared away. So get rid of all these sinks. Well, not those two. Those two needed to stay. We'll put those back. All right. I got one more little bit in nature that's kind of sort of in my way. You're in the way of progress. Johnny lost his gamble. Okay, how many constructors did I say I needed? I know I said it. We need 14. 1, 4. Remember, these guys are little bitty. Sigh. What are we sighing about this time? And these need to be overclocked to the 238 number. 238.0953, I think. 238.0953. Yep, got it. 238.0953. But oh yeah, it helps if I put those in first. 238.0953. It's a friggin' cell phone number. So tiny. You said it was a good size. Yay, capitalism. Exactly, Haiku. Exactly. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Yay. That's it. That's all I need. And that actually lines up pretty nicely. I like that. The drawback is each one of these is going to eat over 200. So 200, 200, let's say 215. Go kind of overboard. 215, 430, 690, 905, 1100. So this one, this is where I'm going to have to get constructive on. Yeah. Now, the drawback is I got to feed in multiple belts. Because I got, I guess I only have 2 belts coming in. It doesn't sound right. Is that it? No, I got 3 belts. Yeah, I got 3 belts. Yeah, this one feeds in too. Cool. So, no, that's not actually right. And for the most part, I can just go in and put a splitter in front of each one of these. I'll just have to put a merger between some of them. Basically, a way to feed another belt into the line. How are we doing, Haiku? Get the strap! Get the strap! Who are we strapping up? Let's get rid of that belt solely because we're going to bring that around and boom and get rid of that. I really wish that there was a mode on the deconstruct that would just be like belt only, and the default mode got rid of the stupid conveyor poles too. So this is only 600. There's 600, 1200, and 1200. Well, 1200 plus 1200 plus 600 equals 3000, which is the exact number I'm trying to churn through. I don't know why I've got a weird ass freaking number here. I don't know. What do we do? 3,000 divided by 14, we get a weird number. Okay, so we're going to do 600 divided by 215, and that is 2.7. So that tells me that that 600 will be enough to feed these two, but it won't be enough to feed this one. And I'm going to do this a little bit weirder than I normally do. Because I have priority mergers. Let's consume non-consumer friendly objects so we can say we've been a consumer friendly organization to the consumer. That sounds about right. Because if I just ram a belt of 1,200 in here, I'm going to have the leftover from the 600 here plus 1,200. The belt can only hold 1,200. That's not going to work. So I need another splitter here. This is going to be a kind of jumbled mess, and I do kind of apologize for that. But now if I put a merger down the line, down here, crap. I can split that over that way. What am I pulling? I don't see a pole. No, I think Haiku's just having fun. I think he's just messing around with stuff. Alright. This is going to look a little silly, but it should work. So 600 comes in, 215 comes out, 215 comes out. The leftover comes down here, gets merged with some from the splitter here, feeds into this one, and keeps moving down the line. And at some point in time, I need to set up another system like that to backfill. Oh, I know. He probably didn't know what he was doing. It's okay. You are never innocent today. Mod poll. You redeem that and you tell mods that they can run a poll for me. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Okay, so we take 215 times 2, 430. We take 600 minus 430. We end up with 180. 215 minus 180 means 35 should... I might have done that wrong. 215 times 2, 615 minus 430. 430. So there's 185 that are going to come this way. 185 plus 1,200 is more than 1,200, so yeah, only some's going to go that way. When I prioritize this, I'm going to prioritize the center input, which will come from this direction. So this should not back up. This one does not need to be a priority merger. It just needs to merge them. So now we take the 185 plus 1200. That's 1385. 1385 divided by 215. We have 6 1/4, or 6 1/2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to do that same setup down here. And that's going to run into a splitter again. Like I said, same setup. Do I know what I'm doing? Not really. Am I trying to figure it out? And most indubitably. Oh, that's why it was doing that. And I'm sure there's probably much easier ways to do this that my brain's just not processing right this second. Right now, we're just going to go with the clusterfuck. Because, yay, cluster. Sorry about my language, but it is what it is. There's not really a lot of better ways to refer to this. God damn it. And I did give a warning at the beginning of the stream saying that there's going to be adult language. Does Idrits actually know what he's doing? Can I vote on my own poll? No. There we go. I voted on my own poll. Big pile of bullshit. The drawback is I just realized I haven't powered any of that, and here I am adding water to it. So I need to get over there and get power to those constructors. Lol, the bot. Hey, I wrote that. It wasn't all just bot. That's Idrits in a nutshell right there. All of the commands I wrote. I don't know if I should brag about that or not. Wow, that auto save is getting a lot harder as I keep building out this. Why are you not distributing? Oh, that's why. I just need a power pole. and I did not hook up this system. Yes, I have a dog and a turtle. And a bunch of guppies, but they don't really count. Okay, so those are processing, and I need... Unfortunately, this should be producing 2,000. So if I do... let's say 143. 142... 1,200 divided by 143 equals 8. And I will go through and rearrange this later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? Let's just do 7. There's 14 constructors here, right? Just divide it in half. And it's 140, so mark 3s. Okay, we'll just leave mark 3s for the time being. I'll have to go through and fix the center belt to be mark 6s. I did catch that. I will check chat in just a second. I need to do this kind of expediently because I'm going to be backing up otherwise. All right. I live on a farm. We have a lot of pets and animals. I have a son named Turtle, and I have an actual turtle. I have a yellow belly slider. I used to live on a farm. But I lived on a produce farm. Horticulture, not agriculture. So you have peafowl. Peacocks are only the male. Like a rooster's the male chicken. Okay, so I'm guessing I don't have a belt. Why am I not getting... Why are these two not getting anything? Oh. Yeah, there was no belt there. Peacocks and peahen. Yeah, I know things. Might be stupid ass things, but I know things. I kind of almost feel like every one of these needs to be smart splitters, and I've got the resources to do that, so screw it. Set the center one to overflow, the left one to any. Do I need to do this? Not really. Am I going to do it? Sure, why not? Yeah, I had a friend years back who raised peacocks and peafowl. And I grew up in Florida where they were a very commonly kept pet. Okay, so that should not ever back up, even though that line there looks like it is. Wow, somebody voted yes. Somebody does not know me very well, because I do not know what I'm doing. I am guesstimating. So as soon as these all empty out, I should not be getting 22 or 1200 per minute out of these. But this one and this one are backed up, so they're going to take a little while to empty out. Yep, have a good one, Haiku. Thanks for stopping in. That one is emptied out. That one is emptied out. So now we should start getting real numbers. And I should theoretically, maybe, kind of, sort of, get about 720 on each of these belts. As you see, this number's dropping a little bit, kind of. Oh, I also have 189 coupons that I'm literally not using because no, I don't need them. Let's go turn on the rest of the box light just so all the systems work. Because as long as these are turned off, I'm not eating the petroleum coke, which means I'm not eating the heavy oil residue, which means I'm not producing the blue meth. It was you. It might have been Amaya. She likes to pop over to Twitch from time to time. I'm going to go through and double check all of these aluminum scrap refineries here. And make sure there's no water buildup. If there's a couple, that's okay. As long as it's under 10, I'm okay with it. Because if it's over 10, it means it's backing up. If it's under 10, it means it just outputted. Okay, all good, all good, all good, and all golden. Yay, they're golden. Stay golden there, pony boy. That is not correct. That is definitely not correct. Because if I take the 142, let's say 143 times 7, should be right at 1,000 per belt. Which, oh yeah. Because I'm actually making 2,000. There's 2,000 here. So there should be 1,000 coming down each one of these pipes, which this is not giving me 1,000. Why are you not giving me 1,000? You're not full. Why are you not full? This one is backed up. Why is this one backed up? That's 6. So hopefully these start emptying out now. Do we have any other mergers that I can tap that into? Now this is literally just an effort to get rid of some of that backlog. What's the real goal? Nuclear. Same as it's always been. I'm not backing up here, am I? Okay. That's got me up to 943. I'm still sitting at right at 1,000 on that side. Full of ingots, full of ingots, full of ingots. Not full of ingots. Definitely not full of ingots, and nowhere near full of ingots. This doesn't seem like it's making it all of it. I need to go do a little investigating. There's no backlog here. We don't have enough scrap coming in. I guess these are still filling up. Yeah, I love manifolds. If you're not familiar with what a manifold is, I'll come up here where it's a little quieter. Anytime you run through a series of splitters like this, every single splitter takes the input belt and divides it by how many output belts there are. So if you have a splitter with one belt coming off, literally the input and output is identical. If you have a splitter with 2, this one takes, let's say 100, and divides it 50 and 50. Well, the next one takes that 50, divides it 25, 25, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, yada, 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 so on and so forth down the road. Once the first one fills up, which it's going to happen, it's always going to happen, it can't send 50 that way because there's nowhere for it to go. So now it's sending everything down this one short of what this one's consuming. This one's 150 a minute. I'm sending 1,200 a minute down this. So you take the 1,200 and minus 150. So that's, what, 1050? So now there's 1050 coming down this line getting split. Once this one fills up, which it's not really filling up very quick, but that's okay. These take a while to fill up. See, this one is taking that 1200, and because there's 3 belts coming out of it, it takes 1200 and divides it by 3, so there's 400 coming each way. 400 going to that one, 400 that way, 400 that way. But yeah, that's we're just sitting, we're getting up there. We're sitting pretty at about 1,000. This is the back one though. It's the front one that I need. Yeah, this one's still struggling. But whatever. We'll go get the other 2 things belted while those dial in. And solely because I've already got the words are not working for me. Because I've got the crystal oscillators right here, I kind of just want to bring them around this way. And honestly, it's a little bit faster for me just to triple click. Three. I just have to do this, 15 times. How's everybody doing today? We're having good days, bad days, okay days, just starting your day. I know I get a lot of people from Europe in from time to time, so just ending your day? Okay, and these are going to be the crystal oscillators. I only need 3 per minute. That is a Mark 1. And I am not happy about where that is. We're going to move that over 1 more notch. Which unfortunately means I have to redo all that work I just did. But I mean, that was like 2 minutes worth of work. Make sure to follow my order of operations correctly. It's H, and then I can move it. If I don't press H first, I can't do the next steps. Game is very much a order of operations game. Okay. Now I need to bring 1,440 aluminum casings over here. Well, that's obviously 15. I knew that one. 96 times 3, 4, 5. All right. Damn, that kind of sucks. I was trying to think of how I'm going to split this because I need X number for one thing and I need X number for another thing. I think I'm just going to put a splitter. And since 1440 is literally 1200 minus 120 minus 120. If I take a 1440 belt, or if I have two belts that are 1440, obviously one's just coming straight over here. The other one I'll run into a splitter, have two Mark II belts come off of it, joining into a merger that come over here, and the rest can just go down a sink. The problem is 240 doesn't evenly balance on any of this shit, so. Oh no. So we can feed two of these from the Mark IV belt that's going to be coming over here. And the third one needs to be a merger with a splitter here. And then all the rest get fed off the 1200 belt. Should work. Should and will. Not always the same thing. Each one of these gets a Mark II belt to feed them. This only needs a Mark IV belt because there's only going to be... of course, I screwed that one up. Would it be if I didn't screw up one of these? Now, if we take the 440, or 1440 minus 1200, we have 240. Take 240 minus 96, we get 48. So I'm only going to put a Mark I belt here. Because I don't want a whole crap ton coming this way. I do want a whole crap ton coming this way. we go. That's aluminum casing set up. And I only have 45. Why are you facing the wrong direction? You're facing the wrong direction. There's 3 are facing the wrong direction. I only have 45 crystal oscillators required for this portion of the project, so this can all just be a Mark 1 belt that runs this whole length. Wattage is live? I didn't think wattage live streamed. I still remember the time that it was last year when I was still working. I had a live stream, and at the end of it, I never turned off my live stream, or at the end of the live stream, and I think Skull, wherever, hit me up, said, "You know you're still live, right?" I'm just going to disconnect those for the time being, let this all empty out, and as it empties out, we can work on reconstructing it. I'm being asked if I played Postal. Yes, way back in the day when it originally came out. No, because the game itself was kind of out there. Not really the type of game that people wanted made. That's a very odd question, Turtle. Spy likes the game of Postal? I'm guessing you've never played it. You might want to play it so you kind of get, or at least watch a YouTube video recap of it. It's a short game. You can beat it in a couple hours. Of course, you'd go see the Markiplier movie. Alright, so now those are all hooked up. Should be flowing. And all these manufacturers already have power, so they'll just go into these manufacturers. Alright, let's get computers over here. Well, at least Amaya told you that you were live, Wattage, so you could take care of the issue. What did you guys do that had 287s killing your dinos? Yeah, just live stream 12 straight hours of breeding and imprinting. I think I've done that. I think I did that back on a Missa. It's kind of sad to see how much the game is broken in just a year. The game's always been broken, but it's just, it gets worse and worse. I think it was more of a joke than anything else, Johnny. I've watched some of your videos, but not for a little while, Wattage. Have you started doing like voiceovers or any type of voice on your videos? 'Cause I know there for a while you weren't. I mean, there are legitimately channels and stuff that do no commentary gameplay. Just put on some relaxing copyright-free music and away you go. Yeah, I'm going to assume, and obviously correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Wattage was trying to upload a video and, oh, I don't know. I go through a lot of steps to set up my live streams. I've never done it from my phone because, you know, I don't live stream from my phone. So I don't know how that would go about. Okay, and there are 90 computers. I know that one. So this has to be a Mark II belt. Okay, that part's done. Yeah, I mean, you got a good way. I mean, honestly, just throwing up the videos of the fights and stuff, sometimes they're pretty interesting. Like, it was helpful when we were doing Astraeos and you had already done the boss fight there. Put my cover on, Mark II belt. Oh, so we all know I'm the type of person, I'm not just gonna say nice things to say nice things. I'm a bit too much of an asshole for that one. Okay. Computers are hooked up. Let's get some stuff out of my inventory. Do you know what animals do in the fresh air? It ain't that fresh. It's a bit on the funky fresh side. See, that shouldn't be 980. That should be 1,000. But I don't know. You can shake your head at me all you want. I prefer when you shake other things, though. Alright. Now, unfortunately, I do need to get this hooked up before I go too far, because I need to be able to sync those radio control units as they're coming out. At least for now. No. Alright. And I am making 90 of these, so it will be a Mark II running down the spine. Okay, there we go. So now as these start filling up with aluminum casings, we're making radio control units. Yay! Radio control units. Wee! Wee doggy. You didn't know Wattage had a channel? Oh. We've talked about it before. Okay. So very, very quickly, I need to set this up. So that's 12. And I'm going to set that as a smart splitter, with the left being overflow and the other two not. Now, why did you make some good boss fight content from time to time? And I'm not saying, some of your stuff is good from time to time, just that you only make stuff from time to time. There we go. That should be the 240 that I need once they get down here. Come on, move your ass. Hmm. I probably should have left that for a little while. Oh well. No, I mean, like I said, you know full well if I wanted to just bullshit you, it's not gonna happen. That way, if for whatever reason any of that crap starts backing up, like this is, so that crap. I need 440, not 240, because this is only a belt of 1,000. Anybody got any ideas? I mean, short of just using smart splitters. We're still not filling up on aluminum ingots here. I mean, nothing's backing up, which means it's all flowing. Okay, so the bottom is all full. I'm going to try to let the top here fill up. Let me check the other ones. Well, they're running at 100% efficiency. They're just not filling up with scrap. Which isn't inherently a bad thing. This one, I'm forcing the manifold to fill up. But now that this one is completely full on both input and output, it can't take any more in, so everything that's coming up here has to go this way. Same with that one. Now these two are going to fill up. Is it the right way to do this? Not really, but will it work? Probably. Okay, so we've got a line of 1,000 and a line of 240. I need a line of 440. And the belts I have are 480. Oh, this is going to be really, really clustered, and I kind of sort of apologize for that. Okay, and so 440. Split off into a belt of 60. So you take 480 and minus 60, you get 420. So I need another 40 on that. Excuse me. I put a sink over here. Power it. Once the line finishes backing out or clearing its clogs, that should be 440. Yeah, see the spacing? Sometimes there's a space in the line. That's a good thing. I want 420, I want 440. I might hook this up wrong. I did. I want 20 coming off. Set this to overflow. So everything tries to run down there. Shit, that's not supposed to be a smart splitter. Those are just supposed to be normal splitters. mean, that can be a smart splitter. So even though this looks like a cluster, and it kind of is a clusterfuck, and it is what it is. 1,200 or 1,000 comes out this line. 480 come this way. Hit a splitter, which is limited by the fact this is a Mark 1 belt. Only 60 can come this way because that's the max that could be on a Mark 1 belt. That Mark 1 belt is then divided by 3 because there's 3 output belts. So 60 divided by 3 is 20. 20, 40, 60. I need 40 of that to go back on to make my 440. Crap. I had it right the first time. No, I need 480. Yeah, 480 minus. $480 minus 60 is 420 plus 20 is 440. That's what I want right there. That should be 440. And that should be right around 1,000. And I'm going to go ahead and disconnect this. And let this system fill up. I need the inputs to fill up. Because right now we're not getting any crystal oscillators this far down because they're all being gobbled up by the earlier ones. Yeah, that should work. Like this one, full of crystal oscillators. This one's full of crystal oscillators. This one's full. This one's full. This one's full. This one's full. This one's not full just yet. So however many's coming down this way, half of them are going this way, the other half are going that way to be split up a bunch of times. I'd rather just let this line fill up. Hopefully that makes sense. Just like we're just going to let the whole back of the line fill up. Yeah, 440. Exactly what I want. That is spot on. Perfect. Awesome. And this one's 96 per, so 96, 96. 96 divided by, or 440 divided by 96 is 4.5. So instead of this being here, it needs to be down. Hi, everybody. Bye, everybody. Yep, have a good stream, Shell. So that is 4 of them instead of 2 of them. But instead of that being there, it needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Needs to be here. No way, that was right. Yeah, is it? No, it's 4.5. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. Hmm. 96 times 4, 384. 440 minus 384 is 56. That is still well within the scope of what this needs to be. Oh, the merger actually feeds into the system. And it's not that splitter, it's another splitter. That feeds into a splitter coming from this direction. And that comes that way. This comes this way. This gets a Mark II. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And that'll be the right-hand side, goes all the way up. Nope, left-hand side goes all the way up. Sorry. Oop. It's definitely Friday, all the discharges and patient movement. Yeah, well. Yeah, see, right now we don't have the crystal oscillators down here, so we're just letting everything fill up. We'll just let this whole system backlog, and then we'll feed into a sink. Now these ones here, these are to go onto a train, or not these ones. And that number will fluctuate a little bit based upon this number will fluctuate a little bit based upon this system eating any of them. So now we get to set up 2 train lines. And I need to leave enough room over here. These ones, the ones that are going into that sink right now, should be about 560. Should be. Yeah, it looks like it's about 560. I need to see what I need to make. So that is done. I would need 20 smelters, which is already taken care of, going into 5 converters into 30 constructors. And have another 5 constructors over here. So I'm going to say I probably have out to about here to work. I can probably fit all of that in that area. In worst case, I go that way some more. So I've got this much room to put down 2 train stations and get them the F out of here. That is one of the huge ones that won't go away. And I've got a couple of straight pieces on the rail line over here that I can bring a roundabout off of and bring it into this into a train station. So that one's not that big of a deal. And obviously I could make this a little bit larger. So let's get a roundabout put down so we can actually get in here. I got 2 flats there or 2 flats there. I kind of like the idea of just going right here. I need 5 foundations that way. Trying to be a little surgical with this because I don't want to take down that power wire. Now, the one drawback is I've got my conveyor belt running through here. So I don't know how that's going to work with the roundabout. Well, we'll find out. Shouldn't be a problem. Just get rid of all this stuff real quick. Have to change my angle a little bit. Gotta put those decorative pieces back on. Grab my roundabout. Switch this back to default mode because it's not going to work any other way. And clip that down in. See how that looks from below. And you can't even tell I ever replaced it. Looks fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Fantastic. The drawback is I can't do that over here. So we'll just put our curve in. Yeah. Now, one of the major drawbacks is obviously there's going to be some Zed fighting here. I'm going to get rid of these for the time being, solely for ease of trying to line up the railroad. Fabulous! Yeah, I do that lisp a little too well. Oh, it is Friday. Yeah, Johnny's excited about that one. Johnny's always excited about Fridays. Or Johnny's also the one that coined the term. Yeah, there we go. For those who don't know what Fridays is around here, count yourself lucky. Okay. So we need 2 train stations. And yeah, this is probably overkill. Probably more than enough space. Who cares? I got the space. Might as well use it, right? I'm going to grab a power pole and take it that way. That way I have flight lines. So I can try to get this set up. All right, that one should go away. Send them my balloon. That one does not want to go away. It's not a tall one, so it should go away. It just doesn't want to. Oh well, I guess I'm going to build around it. It's not a tall, like I said, it's not a tall one. It should go away. Oh well, we'll deal with it later. For right now, we'll just build around it. Sounds like a plan, right? Sounds like a stupid ass plan, but it sounds like a plan. Turn left, come down, turn right, turn into the stations. Give it a little bit more gappy gap. Transport, train station. There we go. Freight platform. We can load one from that way. I don't need to do these as 4, but everything else has been done as 4, so screw it. That's 1 foundation, 2 foundation, 2.5 foundation. And again, I'm just getting rid of these to A, minimize Z fighting, and B, make it a little bit easier to line stuff up. Try to mask a bit of that Z fighting. Okay, what is the minimum I need for this? I think it's this line here. And that is... Try to line this up. There we go. And we kind of sort of incorporated that into the build. Kind of, sort of. Just doing that for visual reference as far as where this is supposed to be. All right. We have ran out of station names. So this, we can do Sam in. And this, we can do radio control out. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. Now we just gotta get the radio control units over here to port 3. Because I want them into port 3 because I have a plan. And I'm going to throw down some power wires just so I can implement said plan. Oh, and we got more than enough room up here to do the SAM stuff. Yay. Yay! Yeah, lots of room up here. All right, we got this whole area here that's completely and totally unused. Kind of feel like I just bring the damn fuse modular frames up here, just make them up here since I've got this huge freaking platform here. What say you, chat? Just make the pressure conversion cubes here? I'm kind of thinking so. Because, I mean, it's not very big. It's literally just... Oh. You might want to hook that up. Yeah, screw it. We'll just bring the pressure conversion cubes up here. So, change the name. Fuse frames in. And to make the fuse modular frames, now let me go back to what I was doing. To make the fuse modular frames, we need 18 assemblers. That's it. 18 assemblers. And we already got those coming this way. I kind of feel like we just put them right here. Just line them up off that manufacturer and... One. And that will be not pressure conversion cubes. Yeah. Famous last words. Which one are famous last words? 248.8889. Shove those in the hole. Sort that. 248.8889. How many did these did I say I needed? I done forgot my numbers. 18. Or we'd probably just do 2 banks of 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There will be regrets. Yeah, probably. It's me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, nature. There's nature in my way, Johnny. You know what that means. Time to get out of the chainsaw. Time to get Canadian on this shit. I'll be a lumberjack when I grow up. Stupid pig threw a rock at me. How much that hurt. I'm guessing it was a radioactive pig. Yep. Oh well. Scorched earth. I would definitely. I mean, I can make nuclear footballs. that a Mercer, sir? That is a Mercer, sir. About to say, how the hell are you still alive? And then I made it not alive.
Harvest.
Yoink! I harvested. Salt the earth. Damn right. Burn it and salt it. Okay, so we need splitters. We need a lot of splitters. Okay, visually, it's one. We're making 90 radio control units, and I made 18 of these to eat them. I'm going to say these each probably take 5. I'm not even going to look at these. Huh. That's actually not right. Oh, yep. Nope. We'll make a little extra. Because I only need like 44.8, but I'm making 90 radio control units. I'm making a little extra of everything. Alright. Kind of feel like I need to go get the train set up to bring the fused frames up here. Now the drawback is I probably could get I probably do need to have 3 train stations up here. Yeah, I actually do need 3 train stations. Because not only do I have to not only am I bringing the SAM up here, I'm going to have the Trigons made up here. They're not used up here. So. But that's not that big of a deal. Just means I, bring my train line this way some. Still no jump swattage. Sorry, bud. Alright, there we go. Because each train station can handle 4 pure lines. I'm going to have about 4 pure lines of Trigons to go out of here. Triscuits. There we go. And yeah, I've got that. I've got all of this room. I've got all of this room. That's gonna go away. The head-mounted GoPro. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think I want to get the infrastructure set up, and then we'll go get the fused modular frames and start making pressure inversion cubes. Honestly, I don't watch a lot of content anymore. I especially don't watch live streams anymore. Which, kind of sucks. I promote my own live streams, or I do my own live streams, but I don't watch anybody else's. Yeah, I don't know shit about trains. I'll be honest, I don't know crap about trains. Why in the hell are you there? You don't belong there, sir. Mr. Hardy's back. The irony, in effect, is I just paused mine to smoke a cigarette, turned yours off, and mute, and heard you saying this is the best. It's all for the best. All right. I do want to go ahead and get power wires in here, solely so these can start filling up. When we go get so we can go get the fused modular frames and get their butts up here. Yeah, it's not that I have a problem with other streamers, it's just, I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to watch, sometimes it's hard to watch some streamers. Not everybody is going to be everybody's cup of tea when it comes to streaming, and I'm very much aware of that. I know I'm very much not everybody's cup of tea. I'm too profane, I'm too perverted, I'm too graphic, I'm too this, I'm that, blah, blah, blah. I get too distracted when I'm building, so I become boring. You name it, I've heard it. No, it's kind of difficult to maintain a positive amount of energy for 7+ hours, 6+ hours, however, and just find something to talk about for that long. And you either talk about the same crap over and over, which your regular viewers have already heard and don't really care to hear again, or you talk about new stuff which is good for the uh, good for both. But then when you bring up a subject from the past, your longer term viewers are completely freaking lost because they're like, or your newer viewers are lost, and only your older viewers get the references. Okay, so those should all fill up. Francis, who doesn't like trains? Well, it's not that I don't like trains, it's just meh. Like real life trains never interested me. But look at all those sexy, sexy radio control units just flowing down, flowing. Let the radio control units flow. And I have a DM. It's probably Johnny sending me that. Yep. Is that a TikTok link? Is that a Tiki Tat? No, Talk Doc. Okay. Remember what I said the other day about not always or having to not read everything all the way, otherwise it gets committed to memory. Yeah, I don't know. All right, we're gonna do the same thing we did last time. We're just gonna put splitters and split them evenly between the two. Which I also remember the trick we did with that. We go ahead and put these down. You'll get the line. You don't put them down, you don't get the line. Drawback is last time I got lines from the machines above as well. Which, I mean, honestly, on these, it wouldn't really matter. And I want to try to be relatively centered here, just because it's aesthetically pleasing to my eyes. And welcome in, Vogue. Or welcome back. I only have 45 of these, so Mark 1's fine. Mark 1, everything. All right. I really hope I set this correctly, which it does appear I have. I do commend you on your schedule. I'm struggling with my 4-hour time blocks, but back on subject. Holy crap, that's a lot of assemblers. Yeah, you also, Mr. Hardy, how long have you been doing content? I also work from home, so I have kind of an advantage on that. Okay, that is not the correct. Oh yeah, because we set this up when I was going to be sending radio control units out, not bringing fuse modular frames in. Come on. Yeah, barely, just barely long enough. All right, unscrew get fuse modular frames. We should probably set up the yeah, I've been going basically nonstop for the last year. I've had a few breaks from here and there, but I have a lot of mental health issues. So generally my breaks are because of that. And I'm open with them. You know, we put a block at the end of each, right before each train station. We put a pathing at the end of each train station. Maybe we can get this to freaking work if stupid thing wants to go where it's supposed to go. Passing signal there. Passing signal there. Don't need a passing signal there. What are you whining about? Signal loops into itself. You'll be fine. Oh yeah, that's probably part of the reason. Okay. I need a path signal here and you were just in the right spot right before, right the split second before I clicked. Thank you. And there. I need a block signal here. All those are working. That's working. Is that all going to work? No, you're being bitch. All right, I need to go look at the other train station real quick. Now, as far as my schedule, I used to do bi-weekly 12-hour streams on Mondays, called a Mega Stream Mondays. So pathing signal, the block signal. Ah, that's what I screwed up. There's a pathing signal. Now I've got the back working. The back is working. It's the front that's not working. Got a block signal on the inbound of each, and I've got a pathing signal at the intersection. Why is that working here, but it's not working over there? This is always the fun part about train stuff. It's like this exact same way of laying out all my signals work just fine on this train station, but why doesn't it work on this train station? It could come down to just moving this a little bit farther down. Nope. I get rid of this second one and it works just fine. Put that one in and it all goes to hell. Yeah, the train signals being a pain in the butts while you always belted everything. Maybe I put a... That one's working. That one's working. I get rid of that one. Yay. What is it? Sometimes you just have to take a track down and replace it. Yay. It's working. Now, before I go anywhere, are my train stations pointing the right way? Yes, they are. I learned my lesson. Okay, that would be fused frames out. It wouldn't be that bad if, you didn't have to take the damn tracks up all the time and because the logic doesn't want to work. But honestly, if that's the worst thing, that's not all that bad. And I'm leaving the first two freight stations there open to bring the pressure conversion cubes out. Because the problem is I need to send the pressure conversion cubes to 2 different spots. I need to send one to make the plutonium fuel rods, and I need to send one to make nuclear pasta. But yay, radio control. Hold on. Radio control factory is done. We are making radio control units, ladies and gentlemen. It is done. Yay! It's fucking done. Anybody want to watch me build? I don't know, like 202 in water extractors? Yeah, 202. 202. I really wish there was like a Mark II water extractor. And I really wish I wasn't serious when I said I need to build 202 of them. Holy crap, Johnny survived. About damn time. Now he's gonna try to gamble over on Twitch and oh yeah. Yeah, but you got 300,000 loose screws over on Twitch. You don't get to complain about that. What the hell? Oh. It's like, why is it going there? It's supposed to be going over here. So what you're saying is I should reset the points again? Don't be a dick. But I don't know how to not be one. How do you do that, Johnny? This is a load. That's an unload. Edit timetable. Use frames in. We only want to load used modular frames. And I know a lot of people don't do this, but while it's loading, I'm just going to go over here and get a big old pocket full of fused modular frames. And we can put them in the train station upstairs. It's all quiet. It's so quiet. I know I got audio on. It's just being quiet. Okay. YouTube had a conniption fit there for a second. I went from 6 viewers to 3 to 7. Pretty sure that's just YouTube being YouTube. Now, the drawback is my idea for my nuclear power plant is I want everything that goes into making uranium fuel rods to plutonium fuel rods, all preferably on one floor of one building in one place. That's my idea. I know it's a lot. I'm also going to need a fair amount of train stations because I like to run train stations of individual resources. So like my sulfur's going to go in one train station, my iron's going to go into one train station, my yada 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 yada. I just find it easier to work with it when I do that than, bringing in 5 different resources on one train. And the only reason why I know I'm going to split up my pressure and conversion cubes, because there's no way in a world I'm shipping my copper powder. Even though it'd be easier to ship the copper powder than it would be to ship the actual copper. I go down here to my list. I need equal amounts of copper powder to my triguns. And I plan on shipping my triguns. I might just ship my ingots. It'd be much easier to ship my ingots. I should probably set up a buffer bin for these. I know I'm not going to be making a lot of these. I don't need a Mark 6 belt. Okay, so now we need to get all the output from these in one area. And the nice thing is, the number I need is actually, I need to divide it by 2, because I need half of it to go to the pressure conversion cubes for the plutonium, and I need half of it to go to the nuclear pasta, grandma spaghetti. Which is nice that I did this in banks of 2, or 2 banks of 9, however you want to look at it. I have 2 different banks. Because that allows me, they're already divided in half. And I'm just setting up a little overflow system here. I don't ever expect this to be used. But, you know, be prepared for when I inevitably screw something up. Logistics, conveyor floor hole. Because I'm going to take them over to the other side. And I want to run them as kind of like twin belts. I want to run them side by side. Because I like the way that looks. And that's the entire, there's no other reason. But I will go ahead and run one belt. Then come back and get the other belt. The only huge drawback is yeah, words. Words escape me. Words are running away. They're not being friends. The fused modular frames are coming in train car 3. These are going out in train car or fused modular frames are coming in train car 4. Yeah, 3. These are going out in 1 and 2. I'd get there eventually. Just takes me a minute. So we'll just loop around that, and we already have buffer bins on the other side, so I don't need them on this side. Words are hard, Johnny. You know what else is hard? Living with explosive diarrhea. But you can talk to your doctor about help with that. Don't talk to me about it. I don't give a shit. Hey, you see what I did there? I made a funny. Why are... Don't tell me those are backwards. Those are all backwards. Means I ran these backwards. Son of a... Oh, you like that little joke, Johnny? Talk to your doctor today to see if fuck it all is right for you. Behold, this is my garden where I grow my F's, and you will notice that it is barren, and the earth has been salted and charred. No F's can grow here ever again. Okay, there, that's set up. Yay. Oh, it's like, why can't I access them? Because there's a train here. You know what I should probably do? I should probably set this to unload. Oh well. I brought a bunch up. And ladies and gentlemen, we are making pressure conversion cubes. Yeah! Yeah, baby. We're only making 3 million points. I got 200 coupons. I should do a playthrough where I literally don't touch... I get, like, the conveyor floor holes and the wall conveyor holes and, you know, all the buildy stuff. that I need, that I want, that I love. And then not touch my coupons for the rest of the playthrough. Alright, so all the radio control units have been emptied out. They are all going down here. I'm making too many of them at the moment, which is fine. The extra ones go down the sink. But we are making 2.5 pressure cubes per minute times 18. Yay! Now, to jump back into the world of Satisfactory Modeler, we can check some things off the list. Fuse modular frames, done. Aluminum casings, done. Crystal oscillators, done. Computers, done. Radio control units, done. I always leave the last step that's actually done. And I pull it way the F over here. But this is what I meant. I needed to split my pressure conversion cubes, because some go to my first goal, which is plutonium fuel rods. Because the reason why this is the first goal, I had to get to this point. I had to get the second thing required to make this, to have this as my goal. I can put these down a sink. I cannot put these. I cannot put this. I surely cannot put this. So I had to get to the stage where I get rid of the nuclear waste. We also have this done. Those are done as well, because I'm making 560 of those. I'm making an extra 560 of those to ship these over here. So I will need, ooh, you know that fourth train car that's over here? Because I'm using train car 1 to ship pressure conversion cubes. I'm using train car 2 to ship pressure conversion cubes. Train car 4 isn't being used. The reason I'm using train car 3 is because the other station needs train car 4 open. So I kind of think we're just going to bring all the aluminum casings that I need for this project over here, and we'll just use this train station. Because, you know, it's not like I don't like running my belts under the ground. Someone down there is grumpy. But right here, right in front of me, that line right there, that's 560 aluminum casings. We can put a conveyor floor hole right here. Put a Mark 6 belt or lift on here, set it to the correct direction. put my lid up and start running a Mark 6 belt. You know what? Since everything else is just running so nicely, so smoothly, so cleanly, I kind of feel like I should run these so cleanly, so smoothly, so sexy. Just run these right beside the other ones and just do this whole little belt highway looking thing. Where some belts are going one way, some belts are going the other way, and some belts are they're just there. Make me feel better about myself. Because sometimes you need a belt to feel better about yourself. Wait, that's just me? Yeah, oh well. There is a handy dandy little trick that I'm aware of. Because I want this to turn a very specific way. I did cover in today's video. There we go. Come up the floor hole. And we're getting aluminum casings in here. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. Now, once those train cars have filled up with pressure conversion cubes, once the belt has filled up, once the bin has filled up, I will be sinking them. Because obviously, we got a long ways to go before we are anywhere near ready to do anything with plutonium. And I kind of feel like my very first thing I should do is probably get up my water extractor set up. I got a lot of fused modular frames. That's good. I got a pretty good backlog back there at the factory. Why do you have crap in your inventory? What? Why is there stuff in this? Why do you have pressure conversion cubes? You were not supposed to have those pressure conversion cubes. Give me those. Give me those. You're not supposed to have aluminum casings. But now maybe if it goes back there, we'll see if it actually loads those or not. But honestly, we can say sayonara to this biome for a while. The red forest has been made my bee. I have captured the red forest. I have taken what I wanted. and I have made it a home away from home that I will never visit. As long as it doesn't have aluminum casings in that fourth car, which it does not, these settings are working. Because I literally just want this train to go get those fused modular frames and bring them up here. That's it. That's this train's entire job, and I could have done that with a drone easily. I would just need a fuel source. Because honestly, 44 freaking fused modular frames, yeah, a drone can handle that. $1,200 quartz, that's asking a lot for a drone. But the Red Forest is done. For now. We'll be back up there. Because we still got to process, we still got to do all the SAM stuff. We haven't even started actually getting SAM onto trains. And I just realized I still have Modeler open. Sorry. Because I need 1,500 SAM. That's all I need is 1,500 SAM. I need a pure node and an impure node. And the nice thing is, if I come over to satisfactorycalculator.com, I go to resource nodes, and I scroll down here to SAM. We have pure and an impure. Well, there's a pure pretty close to the Red Forest. There's also, well, there's actually an impure up in the red biome. There's also one down in Crater Lakes. But I kind of feel like I should just take the two that are up here in the red biome and make them my own. Because there's only 3 pure SAM nodes on the map. There's one at the top spire near the Red Forest. There's one in Titan Forest, directly above the Swamp Cave. And there's one in the Spire Coast. That's it. Those are the 3. I'll check OBS real quick, just to make sure that... alright. Not that my chat's frozen, it's just nobody's chatting, which is fine. Now, this is literally just a buffer tank to make sure I have plenty of nitrogen in all these systems to make the pressure conversion cubes. And this, I set this up off stream. This is a cooling system build. Tumbleweeds, yep. Because I need cooling systems to make quantum encoders. I need cooling system to make converters. I need cooling system to make particle accelerators, all of which I need. I'm going to need a lot of. Shit, I'm also going to have to get all clad set back up. I think I'm throwing some of the aluminum casings here away. Yeah. It's a shame you can't send some of the I could probably do that over at the swamp. I already have copper coming to the swamp. I have aluminum at the swamp. Where are you going? You're limestone? It's not far enough. Test, test. Yep. Thank you, Johnny. Casper's at work and she's swamped. Maya went out with a little one. Wow. I don't know why I'm so yawny. I'm yawny. Oh, yawny, my yawny. Oh, I need to disconnect this heavy modular frame factory. I had done so before, and then I wanted some to help balance out the new factory. Or not balance out the new factory, but to balance out the fused modular frame factory. Oh, you're just going up there. I'm going to the swamp to set up to hopefully set up a bit of all-clad for Dimensional Depot. I just need to borrow a little bit of copper and a little bit of aluminum. I think I can swipe some. It'd be really nice if aluminum casings train would come by. Because that's literally going to where I'm going. Screw it. Just throw down a train real quick. Okay, we're looking for aluminum casings out. Should be up here. That's true. Go swamp impure sulfur. I guess it's right there. There we go. Sometimes I gotta find the train station. I got a lot of train stations. I'm gonna have more. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have more. Sorry, but there's gonna be more train stations. And that's literally the train that I was looking for. If you ever find Casper's Joy, let me know, because I ain't seen that shit in about 20 years. I'm still impressed with that power plant. That is still a very nice power plant. 400,000 megawatts. I need to spruce it up. Put some walls on it. Put some lipstick on the pig. That sounds like a job to get Mr. Hardy into the in here for. Wiggle my butt for you. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. More wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Obviously, I can't leave that train there because that's an active train station. Don't really know how much. I mean, I can probably steal. I need to know how much is being made here, how much I can steal. And I still have my blueprint for when I made this. So I'm making 1,136 aluminum casings. 1136. Reallocate. What do you mean reallocate? Oh yeah. No, no, no. I'm gonna steal it. So I'm making 1136 here. Shit. I'm taking 1120. I have 36 I can steal. That's it. That's the extent. That's providing everything here is running perfectly. I can steal 36. I could probably take a little bit more than that. If I wanted to dial down some of my processes down here. How much are you taking? You're taking 88. So if I underclocked this a little bit, everything would get thrown out of whack. That's no bueno. The only reason I want to do it here is because I already have copper here. This is the only place I have both aluminum and copper. This is taking in 200 a minute. Times 1.33. So I can take 50 casings. How much copper can I take? I can take a good chunk of copper. Do I have a belt? Do I have room to run a beltway? Yeah, I got room. I got room. This all-clad casing is just copper ingots and aluminum ingots combined. That's it. So if I like threw down another smelter, threw down another splitter, ran this up to a belt. That will give me 66. Let's underclock that a little bit. What do we need for? We need an assembler. Or is it a foundry? It's one of the two. Yeah, it's an assembler. So even like... Let's set this to 50 per minute. I only need 16 copper ingots. That's pathetic. Yeah, I'm not taking crap for ore. Alright, I'll just run this that way. Now my son has a way of saying stealing, but I can't remember how it is. It's something about like the strategic relocation. Okay. We'll just put this down like here. Bring a conveyor floor hole up from like back here. Yeah, I got room there. Where's that copper? Okay, so at some point in time, copper ingots should slowly begin to flow, which they're coming. All right, I turned that pretty far down, so it's not exactly a fast belt. Oh, wait, oh, nope, not there. We'll do it here. There we go. We're gonna set this to make 50 a minute. Hopefully that doesn't screw anything up. And then we're going to set up some storage bins. We all know me and my bins. I love my bins. Also going to set up a smart splitter. Did you go crazy in my absence? No. That's basically just Johnny in a nutshell. Okay, and set this to overflow, set this to any. And put a dimensional depot on the top. And this will be the only time I use a fast anything. Now we just gotta wait for that copper to get up here. When whatever personality is pissed off finds out what you just said, you'll be in trouble, idiots. What, do you not have enough points accrued to do a in-game ban? Okay, so now we're at least making some all-clad. Yeah, no clue. Alright, so now we're making all-clad, which, makes me happy. Since obviously I need all-clad for the nuclear power plants. We're not making much. We're not making it very fast. I don't care. It's going to be a long time before I need that to make the nuclear power plants. I ain't anywhere close to that. Transport, electric locomotive, Fort Orange. Let's go make a absolute metric. Let's go make an absolute metric crap ton of water extractors. And my idea is I'm going to build my power plant up here. And it's probably going to take up a vast majority of that area. Because I would like to get it done in only 3 floors. One has, or the absolute bottom will be the metric crap ton of water extractors I need, because I'm only going to go build 202. I need a grand total of 472. Oh, you're being a dick. I have been banned from using trains for the next 5 minutes on Twitch. What do I have in my inventory? Is there any coal? Ah, crap. You realize I have to go to the other side of the map, right? Like, I literally am going back to the rocky desert. And I'm at the swamp. That's a long friggin' hike. And the trolls are growing. The trolls are growing. And I'm okay with that. Remember when you guys used to screw with me on Ark? No vape. But, okay. You know what the funny thing about all that is? I can just mute my mic and use my vape all I want. You can't see me. I'll just take a break and go smoke a cigarette. I'm not going to. I'll keep talking for the next 5 minutes just to prove that I'm not. Reported for fraud, yeah. I do kind of still like the idea of, putting Grand Central Station in the center of the Dune Desert and just running a crap ton of like tractors and trucks through the dunes to collect all of the natural resources. What I'm going to do with all the iron, I don't freaking know. I mean, like I said, I'll talk for the next 5 minutes to prove that I'm actually not going to vape. You can hear when I vape, and you can definitely hear it in my voice. What? 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 What about what? 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 In the butt. And we're slowly making our way there. Got a chance to check stream. It says John. Oh, I was talking about how dead chat was. It's like, it's okay. Casper's at work, swamped. Because it's Friday and you're always swamped on Fridays. And Johnny and Mr. Hardy are both trolling me over on Twitch by taking away my trains and my vape. The awkward silence. What awkward silence? Maya's back! Yay! Bong bong! I'm playing without trains because they got taken away from me. I was using a train to get around the map. I wasn't building trains. I already built my little bit a train. I just hear your speed. Oh, the Blade Runners, yeah. Oh, the in-game silence, yeah. Kid is down for a nap because we had quite the encounter today. I'm pretty sure I'd need a nap after an encounter with a Maya too. But that's because I'm old. Honestly, I just like getting a Maya embarrassed. It's hilarious to me. I took away your singing like months ago. That's not something new. Can't believe I got to build 101 of these damn things. And it's not even the entire bit. It's a 3-car crash? Ow. I'm almost to work my destination. Yay! Almost. Finally, I would have been here freaking minutes ago if, some jackass wouldn't have taken my trains. Just keeping you awake. Yeah. Okay, I believe this is my Most northern point? Yeah, right here. And I've already got a roundabout here, which I guess I'm gonna use. Cool. What? The production water extractor, and I have a reason for doing this. I'm trying to figure out how far I have to go for the water to actually be deep enough. I saw it for a second. There. Yep, that works. Blueprints. 5x5. There we go. Now, this was my entire plan all along, was to just put a crap ton of foundations down here. And Maya wants me to stretch. The drawback is, hey, nope, 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 nope. Okay, the drawback is I plan on putting my power plants on the third floor of this, on the top. So I gotta get all this water up there. I also need a train system here, not just a train station. I need a whole system here. Hey, it's been 5 minutes. So, vape's back. Want me to stop using it? Cash in more points. I know I can H trick that. I don't like doing that. There we go. I got power. All right. Like I said, I have power. We can set out some more foundations. We're not going to talk about how many dimensional depots feed my concrete. It's more than one. Wow. Wowie, wow, 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 wow. This is going to be huge, by the way. I better get started. Do you want to remember what number I said I need? That's 4. Saying the resource isn't deep enough all of a sudden. The fuck? How is it not deep enough? That's deeper than the other area. What kind of bullshit is that? Seriously, what the hell kind of bullshit is that? Build it out there, it's fine. Build it over here, and it gives me crap. What the metric F is that? No, we just won't worry about a signal there. It should still function. Maybe. We'll just take that away. Seriously, what the? I'm over extremely deep water. I don't know, it's working without the foundation, so we'll just get rid of the foundations. Because it's just a buggy area. Nine. I want at least one more out there. I need to make this pretty freaking tight because I've got a lot of these to put down. I don't honestly. I've been putting this off for a while for a reason. Don't let her lie to you. Can you not make blueprints with water extractors? Is that a thing? Well, you have to have it submerged to put water extractors down. Yeah, I'm thinking you might just not be able to put them, build them with water extractors. Wouldn't surprise me. Be kind of crappy, but wouldn't surprise me. Oh, we know, Amaya. Once I got the water extractors down, I should be able to put the foundation back in. You can't put anything with conditional placement in a blueprinter. So yeah, you can't do water extractors. Makes sense. Thank you, Vog. As always, thank you. It's kind of living up to that whole Vog the Oracle thing. Actually, I want those down. I want, because I want that height. Do you notice some of those are lower than the others? I don't really want that, but I mean, I'll deal with what I have to deal with. So you can't nudge water extractors. It'd be really nice if I could put down blueprints with them, because then, you know, this wouldn't be nearly as much hell. Just bear in mind how many of these I have to put down. Phone died, I'm back. You put down a lookout. If you put down a lookout tower, you could snap the extractor to it and nudge it. Huh. I'll have to give that a shot as soon as I'm done with these. This batch. I feel like Vogue knows all the secrets for this because he's been through this pain and suffering of what I'm about to do. And remember, this is only phase 1. I really should have been smart and gotten a bunch of power shards first, and been copying power sharded ones, because these are all going to be power sharded. So let me grab some power shards. Now you're playing with power. Because there's no way in the world I'm doing this without power shards. Okay. Put down a lookout tower, which is in organization. Okay. I was gonna say, dude, I'm doing it. It's not working. Something ain't working here, bud. So that's the first 20. That's the first 10 pipes. Only 91 more pipes to go. I wish I was joking. I'm not. There's no joking in my voice at the moment. Why do I have this really weird feeling there's going to be an entire stream just placing down water extractors? Now, I'm trying to do this in an expedient manner. You may be wondering why I'm putting the foundations back in underneath. It's solely so I can put the pipe junction in easier, more easily. One of those words. Because as long as I'm on a foundation, it wants to behave itself. Not on a foundation, it doesn't want to behave itself. Much like a Maya. As long as she's got a foundation, she'll behave herself. Take away her foundation, she gets all squirrely. I don't know when they introduced the micro nudge, but I'm really glad they did. And for anybody who doesn't know what I mean by the micro nudge, if you just try to move an item normally, it moves at 1 meter per tick. If you hold down the left control key, it moves half a meter. Okay, there's 20. We're at almost 1/10 of the way there. Yay! The other thing is my train platform. That is perfect. Look at that. Look how close that is. That's gonna make it a pain in the ass to run my train track or my pipes. Ah, I have an idea. It's a horribly bad idea. It's going to be massively stupid, but I have an idea. And that idea is subfloor. Not Sub-Zero. He wasn't invited today. unless any of my other Satisfactory players have any bright ideas as far as how to run 101 fucking pipes. Because again, I'm not joking about that number. The sheer panic in my voice should give away that it's not a joke. And this is only round 1. I need more for plutonium. Or not. Hold on. No, this is the worst round. Really hard to tell if the blueprint's in place or not. Nice thing is, as soon as I go past that line, once that line disappears, I know I've gone too far. Oh, wait, no, I want those in place. I will take them out later. I currently want them in place because it lets me snap the next set to them. So, like, over here, I can take these out. Since some of them want to complain about not being in deep enough water, I'm just not even going to have them on foundations. But at least the row I'm working on, I kind of want on foundations. I'm probably not going to finish this part today because this is going to be really boring building 200 of these. 202. Actually, that'd be a really interesting thing to see just how all people do their water supply for their power plant. Because, like, anyone who makes a nuclear power plant has to go through the struggle of making all these water extractors. That's just part of making a nuclear power plant. Nuclear power plants require a crap ton of water. Sorry, but it's just part of the game. No, it's not even part of the game. It's part of real life. Nuclear power plants require a large volume of water. It's just part of nuclear power generation. What in the crap? Alright. Where's my power wire so I can get more flight lines? So I can set this aspect up. Kind of wish I only had like 100 of these to do instead of 200. Kind of makes you feel bad for other people who have made giant nuclear power plants. Why do I not have a line? Oh, it's because I micro-nudged it. That's gonna suck. No, I think the rest are not going to be in the same line. As long as I can still make my pipe. Which I can. Yeah, we'll go off this line. The only major drawback with micro-nudging is it's not the default lineage. So things don't like to go there. Kind of got to push them. I love the double click trick. If you're really close to, if you're trying to do like what I'm doing, and you're really close to both sides, you can literally just double click in one spot. That looks like so many until you realize I have so many more to do. I promise I'll be a good boy. Just don't make me do any more water extractors. Unfortunately, I decided I was actually going to listen to chat and make a nuclear power plant. It's all chat's fault. That looks really, really close. I don't think I'm going to get a pipe between that. Oh, holy crap. More. I can hear Casper right now. You didn't have to listen to us. I lost count. Is anybody been keeping score? I think it's 1-1. Oh. It's 1 and it's basically 2. At least until we get into the resources not deep enough ones, which are coming up. Right there. Still a little bit shocked that there's actually enough room for pipe there. But I'm not going to complain. The tighter I make this, the better for everybody. It'll be tight like a tiger. Yep, I done lost count. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 50. 50. I'm a quarter of the way there. Yay! I'm a quarter of the way there. I got. I might need a cigarette here soon. Calm my nerves. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. You gotta be crazy to think I'm crazy. This game might drive me insane. That's definitely a possibility. Or, okay, I guess the correct statement would be, this game might drive me crazy-er. I'll be honest with myself and with chat. Crazy. I need more blankies. I think that's her way of saying there's not enough blankies in the world. Like, there hasn't been enough blankets made to appease Amaya ever in the history of mankind. So I'm going to start trying to just run these back here. I don't really want them in front like this. Yeah, but that's one of those weird maple syrup blankets. Nobody actually likes those, Johnny. Quebec Oi. I don't know what you're talking about. What region of Canada is the poutine craze? Or is that just like a national thing? Is that regional or national? Well, maple syrup or poutine? I can honestly say I've never had poutine. That's not something you normally find in the Midwest. I'd do some syrup shots with you, Maya. Get a Maya all drunk on maple syrup. She gets all rowdy when she's got that syrup in her. And you can take that however you want to take that. I do not need you, Hyper. It'd be fun. I'd find uses for Hyper Amaya. Like cleaning my floors because she's short and she's already close to the floor. I'm definitely getting a little bit faster building these. I've already stated multiple times, I'm not a huge blueprint fan. But I could really go for some blueprints right now. Really, really go for some blueprints right about now. Man, it's still a lot of poutine. Now, one of these days, I'll just drive up to Canada to go hang out with Johnny. Get some of that universal health care. That one is a joke. The other one I'm kind of serious about. I have a passport. I can go to Canada Land. I have a legit passport. I definitely have reasons to go to Canada. I don't want to know. Drawback is every time I say I don't want to know, my morbid curiosity is like, oh yes you do, boy. I know who you're trying to lie to, but yes you do. I do not need to tune out any voice. There are too many of them. You can't tune out just one. They're like Pringles, once you pop, you just can't stop. Yeah, I know what Amaya means. She wants to go hang out with Jordan. Now, I'm going to put down the ones that I can go ahead and place, and then I'll take the foundations down. Actually, what I might do is I might go ahead and place all my water pipes first. Or at least this part. Because this is the only thing I need the foundations for. Maya wants to go rob the cradle because Jordan's a baby. She's not denying why she wants to go visit Jordan. You notice that, right, Johnny? I lost count again. I don't know why I'm trying to bother keep count because all I know is I need to make a lot of these. No, not normally. What the? That's some bullshit right there. You see what happened there? How's my power shards? Did I run out again? Did I already burn through all my power shards? No, I still have 89. Have I got 100 of these down yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I'm not counting this right. There's 10 per row, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I have angered the Amaya. I always anger the Amaya. I'm used to it by now. Not like it's difficult to anger the Amaya. Just make her embarrassed. After a while, it becomes kind of a sport to anger Amaya. You're only the TTN because I gave you that nickname. What the hell? What the hell is going on there? Come on, come up where you belong. There you go. Yeah, unfortunately, this is going to be kind of a bit boring, but this is number 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm almost done. I'm almost done putting down water extractors. Holy crap. Holy crap. I never thought I'd see the day when I'm done with phase one of water extractor hell. Wait, can I just. No. They can't be nudged. If I put this down one more foundation, would that go away? Not even close. I wonder if I'm just getting to a point where I'm a little bit outside of the map's boundaries. Yeah. You want to play freaking stupid games? Fine. We'll play stupid games. Wow. That's kind of impressive that those lurkers have that many points. They are. They are the true MVPs. I always say I found. Oh, there it is. Crap, that's not actually lined up. Yeah, see the. I don't know about you. I don't remember those ones in chat. But I mean, it's been a minute, so maybe. Let's see if I can do this. There's a certain spot. If you look at, you can get it to snap to the left like that. And those are lined up awesome. Come on. Come on. Come on. You want to go where you want to go? Come on. You want to go where I want you to go. Is there a certain spot you just can't start placing water pumps? It's like it doesn't want to go up any higher than that. Oh, I saw it. Oh, that's not anywhere near. Maybe it's snapping off the water pipe, not anything else. Let me try that. Maybe it's not snapping off the other pump. Maybe it's snapping off the water pipe. You're probably out too. Yeah, that's really what I'm thinking. Yeah, because if I uncontrol, I'm not using control. It won't even let me place it there. It's so good. I saw it. Up, 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 up. Further. Do it. Do it. Do it. I don't know how the hell I did that, but I did it. We're gonna get this last one to work. I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna fucking make it work, even if I go slightly insane in the process. slightly more insane? I have faith in myself. I can do this. I have faith in my insanity. You can do it. You can do it all night long. Because obviously those aren't needed because I'm not doing any more out. The drawback is this isn't a snap point. I don't know how I did that. I'm going to try to do it again. I'm not even that far out. That's, yeah, I guess I kind of am. Hmm. I know I got it. I got to figure out how I did it. Yeah, Maya squeaking in there. I didn't even recognize half of those people on that list. I'll be honest. I'm sorry. I don't recognize half those people on that list. All right. I think I'm just gonna go put the last ones on the other side. I'm not gonna sit here and fight with this. Well, I think some of them are probably ones that Hope has gifted subs to. The drawback is I won't have to shift them one over, which it's kind of annoying. Like I'm gonna have to go one farther out. Heather's back. Welcome back, dear. I think this gets me to 20, and then I just need 2 more. Because remember, I need 202. Okay, set that back to blueprint. I had to log out for Hugh so I could log into his Twitch and link his PS account. Yep, that's what matters. So I need 2. Let me get a count on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. God damn it. Nope, not done. I thought I was nearly there too. Now I just gotta decide if I want to make cute stuff with yarn, run around in one of the gotcha games I play, or blow shite up. That sounds like a very personal decision that only you can make. I think I can fit it in there. Yeah, I can make that work. All right, that will give me my 20. My thing is, obviously you're meant to build in the ocean because otherwise, A, why give us all this ocean? B, how the hell are we supposed to get the amount of water required for nuclear power? I do love the fact that you can build on little platforms on the back of these things. Needless to say, this takes a lot of water. Unfortunately, tomorrow will probably be a train stream. I have to get a lot of resources situated to bring them to this plant. And I will completely understand if you don't want to come watch a train stream. I will not hold it against you. I realize watching me build trains for hours upon hours upon hours upon hours upon hours is boring. It's like watching me build water extractors for hours upon hours upon hours is boring. It's one of the reasons why I'm not making all of my water extractors just yet. This is just for the uranium. You don't have to watch. I don't have a choice. I have to do trains. I have to set up the infrastructure, the rest of the infrastructure for this power plant. And I'll go into it here in a minute as far as what all I need to bring. I have some already situated. Okay, so that's 200. I need 2 more. Just 2 more pumps. That's it. 2 more pumps. Yeah, needless to say, this is getting frustrating to me. It's not even so much frustrating, it's just repetitious. Sure, anybody who's had to do this would agree. And it's mainly because, I couldn't just drop a blueprint of 4. But I understand why Coffee Stain doesn't allow you to do that, because it would make it more difficult to encode the blueprint itself, not the maker or anything like that, to only work in the conditional stuff. So we just say no building any blueprints that require conditional anything. I'm really tempted to just get rid of this first row here. I just move it all back 1, just so they all line up. It's a nice big block and blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing that. All right, power plant, or water for the power plant is done. Yay! Now I need to do my next floor. And I am really thinking of just doing... What the hell? Is that like half in the water, half out? Yeah. My mouse has been really finicky recently. I think that's the right height there. Nope. That is not the right height. That's as good as I'm getting. Oh, shit. Okay. That's as good as I'm getting. Watching Twitch and talking on YouTube. That makes sense. I mean, I've said many times Twitch has a much shorter delay than YouTube does. So it makes sense to watch on Twitch and not on YouTube's. I don't really get crap where the hell you watch, as long as keep coming back. So my thought is to have a floor under a floor that's just pipes. Yeah, Johnny's normally idling on Twitch. I don't know which one he listens to. Well, that's also so Johnny can be amazing and smack that band hammer. See, normally when I dual watch people, like if I'm doing it for Skelly to help moderate his stream or whatnot, I just mute YouTube. Because worst case, if I'm not super paying attention because I'm playing another game, and he says something, I can switch to YouTube and see what the hell he was talking about. Take advantage of that delay like it's a freaking instant replay. Smack that, ooh, smack that, ooh. What are we smacking? Why are we smacking it? Because the only thing you should be smacking is that like button. Gotta get y'all YouTuber with that one. If you're new here, smack that subscribe button. I can need 13 more subs. Is in her Akon phase. The only Akon I can think of off the top of my head is the protagonist in Hardcore Henry. I was really hoping that movie would have done better because there's a lot of stories that would be very well told from a first person perspective. God, I can't talk. Like a legitimate Doom movie. Keep freaking Dwayne Johnson the hell away from it. Told from a first person's perspective? Yes, please. And actually, I don't know, base it on the actual story of the damn games, not whatever the hell that thing was based on. Because if I remember the movie correctly, like the vast majority of it is all like fist fighting, and it's like you're literally basing a movie on a game that kind of sort of made the mold for first person shooters. Why in the hell am I watching two grown men freaking hug? Oh. I really wish that was all the water extractors I had to make. But that fits so nicely. Look how nicely that fits. The little thing is just barely clipping into the floor, and I don't care. Up here is gorgeous. It's so pretty. cheesecake. I might move my roundabout down here and come in that way. Use part of, or try to get my train stations in over there. Now, Vog, you were saying I was out too far already. Like, can I not build farther out than that, or is that just a water extractor thing? I think I'm answering my own question here. That is if Vog is still listening. I think it's just the water extractors. So there's just some freaking weirdness with the water extractors and the edge of the map, a certain perimeter around the map. It's kind of stupid. Okay, so yeah, probably try to get my trains over here and not on top of my water extractors, and I'll do like a 4 meter tall floor, or maybe 6 meter. That way I can get all my pipes into one area to run them up to the nuclear generators, which will probably be above this. And I need to make this section tall enough for refineries. But that broke my head. So I am going to take a break. I'm sorry, but like I said, that broke my head. So hold music, which has been turned down a little bit. So I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. I'll be back in like 5. Okay, hold music is over. So, what Casper was telling me was, where am I in the flow chart? But it doesn't sound that bad until you realize this. Let's clear that connection. Let's clear that connection. So yeah, that's what I just did. The 202 for that. That's the only thing I've done. That does not include the water for that. The water for that. The water for that. That's a lot of damn water. The water for that. The water for that. The water for that. The water for that. Yeah, I have that water, that water, that water, that water, that water, that water, and that water. All to put extractors down. Don't pay any attention to the numbers. They're not right. Those are unoverclocked numbers, so we all know that ain't going to happen. Oh, God, I just realized that. Oh, son of a dookie eating punk. Anybody want to guess what I probably did? Yeah, that's right. I may have ran out of power shards. I mean, I didn't actually run out of power shards. I just may not have had any more in my inventory. And it would probably be this row if it happened. Yep, there you go. Because for some reason, when you copy a building, when you do the middle mouse button, item picker, whatever you want to call the tool, it won't pull power shards from your dimensional storage. I don't know why. But yeah, that was another 31 power shards that I didn't have on me. Oh well, problem solved. Like I said, I think I'm gonna put my train way over there. How many? Oh wait, I just realized you guys are still looking at the picker at this screen. So I need iron or caterium. I need copper. I need sulfur. I need iron, a lot of iron. What other? And I need quartz. The quartz numbers are wrong, but we're going to do a train for each one of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 trains? How many raw resources? Yeah, 5 trains. Because I'm not training uranium in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I not need limestone and or coal? Doesn't appear like I need either one of those. So cool. Let me switch this back over to the actual game for you. And I guess we're going to build 5 train stations. Now we're gonna come way the F over here. Because I need... we'll just basically have... That's some interesting graphical issues. Alright, so I need to pull power up here. Which isn't all that bad. I got power right here. And I just need power for flight lines. Thank you, Johnny. Okay, so... Trying to think of how I want to do this. Transport, train station. Let's start with the rail line. Come in a little bit. Make this straight. And I got lots of room that way, so we're just going to go ahead and start our turn here. We're going to make this sharp. Should be right there. So that is this notch. So as long as I follow this, which is the halfway point of that foundation. All right, that tells me where the first train station goes. Boop. Come on. And we get the second train station down. Yeah, it's okay, Casper. Like you said, you didn't know it was a bad question, but it was a valid question. I'm just not going to deal with it today. That's 3. 4, and let's go ahead and get number 5 down. And then we'll start doing the rail line itself. And some of these are a little bit more spaced out than others. I know that. I don't care. They're relatively evenly spaced. Okay, so that looks like it runs down the dead center of that. It does. Okay, cool. Nope. Come on. I know it's around here somewhere. You've been playing for 6 hours. Yay! You must enjoy this game. Sometimes. When it's not trying to drive me insane. More insane. Okay. I got the back done. We still got a lot of room, and we can build that way and that way. Because remember, we got a lot of stuff to make here. This is just to be able to drop stuff off. Now, there's a very real chance some of these are going to have to be longer than 5 trains. Or 4 cars. Because I'm pretty sure I've been told the maximum throughput You can get 1,200 through a single train car. Anything more than that, and you're asking for it. You're asking for pain. You're asking for suffering. You're asking for misery. And making a giant nuclear power plant, kind of along those lines, anyways. And the nice thing is, worst case, I can put a 6 train down there. I can build that way easier than I can build that way. Find where my 90-degree is. Looks like it's right there. Doesn't seem to be the... Yeah, that is dead center of that foundation. Cool. You could also add a set. So you can get more than 1,200 through a train station? Because I know you can pull 2,400 out. I'm guessing that's the actual limit. Yeah, I had to put a second train car on my quartz line for the, yeah, whatever, thing over there, the radio control factory, because one train car was not getting me a full 1,200. Or one train running 4 cars wasn't getting me a full 1,200. That's why I love. That's one of the reasons I love having Vogue around. He's just full of knowledge. He doesn't treat me like I'm stupid just because I'm stupid. I mean, I'll be the first to admit that I'm kind of stupid. Come on, where is it? And the only reason I'm doing that is because they're all coming in that way. It's just gonna be really fun to have 5 different trains coming into one station, and potentially more than 5, as was just pointed out. All right, let's go get the roundabout put in place and try to get the train line over here. Because that way I will actually kind of sort of know where this is supposed to be. It's could just come off like right here and go into a series. Yeah, let's just do that. God bless it. Fraggin' Fraggle monsters. Right. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Go ahead and set up the signals. Man, that's the fastest those ever went down. That's awesome. I love it. I love it. I'm going to use a road rail straight here, even though I don't plan on using the roads at all here. And that's just because these are easier to place for me. I'll get rid of the road aspect of it. Right here, I'm just trying to find where this is supposed to go. I think that right there. If I'm going on a straight like that, I know exactly where to place it to make the roundabout look good. Blueprints. And I don't want the road rail. I just want the rail right. Like I said, I don't plan on bringing the road over here. I think I have too much crap to bring in here to use the road in any way, shape, or form. And, you know, I haven't really used the road at all anyways. Wow. Bad sneeze gone bad. All right, I should be able to fly out here and make sure I get this in the right spot. The drawback is I do know that the height is not correct. And I guess I could have fixed that when I laid it all down. I didn't. Because I didn't want to mess with the angle. Incline railroad straight. We'll probably have to play with the angle a little bit. But doesn't look like all that much. You know, and an effort to be completely and totally lazy. Yeah, that's what I mean by the vertical isn't perfect. But in an effort to be completely and totally lazy, I'm not going to try to bump that over or correct that or anything like that. That's fine. I do want to see something. Yeah, you know what? That works. Yeah, I'm not going to try to correct it. Proceeds to try to correct it. Yep. Who didn't see that one coming? Me lying to my own chat. I've been around Casper too much. Now I'm starting to lie to chat. You got to admit that corner looks good. It's actually not in the right spot. All right, so we bring that down and feed it in. That's as short as I can make it. There we go. Holy crap, we got the rail line already set up. Wow! Wowie, wow, 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 wow. Wow! I can feel that side eye from here. Yep. Now the drawback is I know full well that I do not have enough room to bring this way and then this way, unless I wanted to bring this track farther to the right. So for right now, it's just going to be this big loop-de-loop, but that's fine. Consider this a parking line. And I could put another one here. That way trains waiting to unload can sit and wait, which would be a very real life type thing. So we need to go put some more signals down because we already got trains that are complaining. I can hear them yelling and bitching from here. I don't know where I'm going to go. Why is there's a new road? Am I supposed to go down the road? Okay, so that comes. This is the entry. Ah, crap. Ugh, I think I got that hooked up backwards. Somebody probably saw that and already figured that one out. That's hooked up backwards. But you know what? That's actually not a bad thing because that fixes some of the BS with that rail being weird. This one does not connect here. We know it's the dead center of that. That's not straight. It is now. Obviously, the other solution would have been to just turn the train stations around, have them feed from the back. I didn't do that because I didn't want to. Okay, there we go. So we got the input taken care of. All right, there we go. And now we don't have the train line that runs to that side. We have the train line that runs to this side. Which, I mean, it's still fine. And the worst thing is if you're watching on a big enough screen that you can actually see the number of those train stations, that's accurate. And remember, there's more to come. Because this is only the uranium power plant. I haven't even started thinking about the plutonium. Okay, so that. Obviously, that is not in the right spot. We have a train system. Now we need to name these. Uranium, iron, in. Everyone's going to just say uranium and then the material. That way I know this is the uranium power plant. That one's a little long, but whatever. What was the last resource I needed? Quartz. There we go. We got the 5 stations. Now the quartz one, I'm not 100% sure how much quartz I'm going to need because I need both sulfur and quartz crystal, but I don't need them in a balanced enough amount to use the purification recipe, which for anybody who's not familiar with it, there is the quartz purification recipe, which is amazing if you need to make both quartz crystal and dissolved silica. You just have to run the dissolved silica through another process with water and limestone to make a butt ton of silica. If I do this, then I have to bring limestone here too. I mean, lucky enough, I got limestone. Hold on. Yeah, I'm right here. There's 2 pure nodes of limestone sitting right here. I'm not training that in. It's right there. It's in front of me. I can go over there and lick it if I wanted to. Matter of fact, let's go lick it. Let's go lick it. Yeah, there's a node right here. A pure node. Where it says there's one there, but sure the hell don't look like one. This is one of those weird ones that's there, but it's not actually there. Yep. So there's one right there. And it is a pure node. There are 2 pure nodes sitting right here. Call me weird. They go over, they go down, they go under, they get belted over. I'm not wasting a train to bring limestone over here when I've got 2,400 limestone within spitting distance. What do I need for the other materials? Looking at Hop's latest video that he posted in the Discord, it's like, I'll try to survive 5 days and 5 nights on default settings. Can I truly survive? It's like, that's not a challenge. Why are you making it seem like that's hard to do? I don't know, maybe get good? All right, so I need 3,100 sulfur. I need 1,900 copper, 1,800 caterium, 4,300 iron. That's gonna hurt. And at the moment, a unknown amount of quartz. I will have to play around with how much I need to see if it would be viable to do the quartz purification recipe, because right now, not doing those, doing just crushing without even doing cheap silica, because for silica, there's multiple recipes to make silica. There's the default where you just crush quartz into silica. There's cheap silica where you take quartz and limestone to make silica, which comes out at a much better rate. It just requires limestone. Or there's the distilled silica, which requires limestone. The default one has the worst ratio at 3 to 5. Cheap silica is 3 to 7 with limestone, and distilled is 12 distilled to 27. And that's 24 raw to 12 dissolved. Which, remember, that's 24 to 27, and you get 15 quartz crystal out. So I'll have to play around with the numbers on that. I already have quite a few iron nodes tapped. I think I have like 5. Did I put that backwards? Yes. Alright, looking at the timetable, I still have 2 more pure caterium nodes I have not touched. I have 2 pure limestone nodes that I haven't touched. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 4 pure iron, which doesn't really click properly. Let's go to them in order. 1, 2, 3, and 4. But I think I've got 5 total. Signaling problem. Why is there a signaling problem? I'm on the wrong. Well, I should be on the right track. I might be on the wrong track. I might have fucked this up. Yeah, I'm just... Am I on the wrong track? Oh, don't tell me I set this up backwards again. No, I got turned around. Yeah, this is the correct track. I know this is the correct track. If I have to go turn those train tracks around again, I'll be annoyed. I think I have to turn them around again. So I have a choice. I can either turn all of my train tracks around, or I can turn the train stations around. Turning the train stations around. By far easier. Literally, deconstruct the freight platform, construct the train platform 4 times, deconstruct the original train platform, rename the new train platforms. because I'm pretty sure I've got 3 iron nodes over here on the coast, and I've got 2 iron nodes in the green fields tapped. It'll hold music going while we're riding around the choo-choo. Okay. So when the hell is at that station? There's 4 train stations right here. I think this is 1 copper and 3 iron. Now, right now, I just got these empty trains just running loops in here. Now, that's pure copper over there. That's pure iron 2 over there. This is pure iron 1 here. So we can take pure iron 2 off. Don't need to go there. And that's pure iron 3. We don't need to go there. Let's go check out pure iron 4. Now that's the rock I fought with. Yeah, so that's copper and 2 iron. This is caterium and 2 limestone. So again, if I need to truck limestone in, I already got it tapped. Now, I want to say there's 2 iron nodes up, 2 iron lines here, or did I not name them both? Because I'm pretty sure I've got 2 belts heading up there. Or did I grab the caterium and the iron? I don't think I grabbed all the iron. Yeah, that's caterium. Okay, so I've got 4 iron nodes right now, which is great because I need 4 iron nodes for this project. The first set of stations was 3 iron, 1 copper. I know. I said that. No, I said 3 iron, 1 copper. The second one was 2 limestone, 1 caterium. This is an iron and a caterium here. Okay. Okay, what else do we have? I know we've got the sulfur taken care of. Sulfur is good. We got plenty of sulfur because I don't need that much. I think I only need... I need 3,000 copper. I think that's not unobtainable. Because I know I can come in... Oh. Just go to a train station because I can edit the timetables of all trains from any train station. So I have 5 sulfur trains. One is getting sulfur from the northern sulfur node here. Sulfur 4 is only getting the impure sulfur over here. Sulfur 3 gets the western sulfur, which is that first station in that line of 3 stations. And desert impure is not actually even being used because Ledvika is not a sulfur drop. So I've got that one in the oasis in the desert. And this gets everything from the blue crater. Did I set that up wrong? Yes, I did. So I've got at least 3 pure sulfur nodes that are untouched. God, fuck. Not having a good time with this train right now. Okay. The 3 sulfur nodes I have, I've got Desert Pure that's not being touched. I've got Pitta Pure that's not being touched. And I've got High Desert that's not being touched. I also have the Desert Impure. I've got the Swamp Impure. So that's 4,200 sulfur that I'm not using. And I need 3,100. If I had one more impure sulfur node tapped, I could do it on 3 impures and 2 pures. Otherwise, I can just use 3 pures and I'm golden. I don't know if I need sulfur down the road. I will have to check my flowchart. Doesn't look like it. I do need a metric crap ton of limestone, though. And basically all the copper in the Dune Desert. Yeah, over there I need a crap ton of coal, a crap ton of SAM. Now that's even slooping the SAM. But that's also including stuff that's not. That number is going to change. Some of those numbers are going to change. It wasn't the train misbehaving, it was just me being tired and way too many numbers running through my head. So this is the Pitta sulfur. And it's called the Pitta because I didn't want to make a train station like this. This was not my first idea. This wasn't my fifth idea. This was like plan number 69. Nice. I spent hours trying to come up with a nicer way of doing this than building a train platform over nothing. I don't like doing that. Because it's not over nothing. Well, let me see. Let me see if there is another impure sulfur node laying around that I have not done things to. There's two right there. There's one right there that I don't think... No, I've gotten that one. There are two more impure sulfur nodes. One, I almost have trains nearby. Let me figure out where this station 43 is. All right. Oh, I know where station 43 is. That's that temporary station I put down. Obviously, we know where the desert pure sulfur node is. We're going to go right past it anyways. But I do plan on building a Grand Central Station out here somewhere in the desert. A just huge train station with truck stations underneath of it. And setting up basically every single natural resource in the Dune Desert to be gathered by trucks and or tractors, brought to a central area, and then sent somewhere. Copper's, we know where copper's going. Copper's going to copper powder. But there's a decent chunk of stuff out here in the Dune Desert that I haven't done things to. The only thing I'm doing in the Dune Desert is the quartz. And I got other sources of quartz. I haven't touched the quartz that's by the major nitrogen node. There's quartz somewhere around here. I haven't touched any of the quartz down in the purple forest. And that's a mother lode down there. That's a pure, impure, and normal. And as much as I want to call that the mother lode, no, the mother lode is in this cave. And I'm using some of it. Yeah. The desert high sulfur is the one that's way up there that I did things to get. Not super happy with how I did that, but I hate that node. If I can get away with not using that node, I'd be kind of happy, but worst case, I'll just take that sulfur somewhere else and drop some coal off and make turbo fuel. Or rocket fuel. Or munitions. I need to put another train station over here because I need to pull that SAM node down. Because there's a SAM node right up on top of that plateau to my left. So somewhere around here, I need a single train station to just get that pure SAM node, because it's pure SAM. It's coming with me. What am I going to do with it? I don't freaking know. I don't plan ahead. I barely plan behind. No, actually, I've got trains near both of those sulfur nodes. I'm really debating on the whole I need a crap ton of copper powder thing. I mean, I know I need a crap ton of copper powder. I can just set up small little smelty systems not far from some of that. One of the sulfur nodes is like right over here. It's just down in that crap. Now, obviously, this train is not set up to get there, because this one goes up and that sulfur node's down there. So I'd have to set up some new infrastructure to get to that one. Also appears to be a Caterium node right there. And honestly, I don't think I really need a whole lot of Caterium, because I'm not making my Trigons out of Caterium. I'm making them out of aluminum. But I'm not going to worry about my Trigons, especially not today. That's a down the road problem. That's a not today Satan type thing. But yeah, I've got the sulfur node that's down there, and you can kind of sort of see it. Pretty sure that was it. But like I said, the infrastructure over here isn't set up to go over there. It's set up to go up, 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 up. So I'd have to do some stuff and some things and some stuff and things and things and stuff and stuff things into things and things into stuff. I don't know why Satin panics, but okay. There's more iron over there. There's some copper back there that I haven't touched. We got that Caterium node that's not being touched, which honestly, the Caterium that's going up to the top, up there, the giant donut, I should probably just be getting it from that Caterium node, not the one I'm getting it from. But I think before tomorrow's stream, I need to figure out where all I'm getting stuff from at the expense of more buildings. I try to avoid those. Or there's recipes that calculators and stuff say are cheaper because it's a more common resource. I don't really care about how common a resource is. And yes, I'm purposely coming over here. Because the other sulfur node, I'm here. It is literally up on those rocks. Right there. I think you can see it. Yeah, that's an impure sulfur node right there. That's train. That's impure. Yeah. I don't think that'd be very hard to capture. And I like the idea of leaving my pure nodes alone for the most part. We're gonna take that friend with us, and you know what? We haven't been back home in a while, so let's go home. Yeah, I know you can't. We're gonna stay here and wait for a second. I don't know, Casper. But what I was talking about with the copper is I need 10,752 copper to make my copper powder. That smelts into 26,880 ingots to be crushed down to 4,480 powder. Call me kind of weird. I'd rather truck that 4,480 definitely than the 26,880, and kind of more than the 10,750. God damn, we got about 192 kilometers per hour going down that hill. That's a fast hill. And the worst thing is, all the iron here, other than using a good chunk of it for my own greedy self, these are only single overclocked Mark IIs. If I can find a recipe line for the nuclear power plant, as much as I want to just build everything over there, you can kind of sort of see. We probably need to go fix that. I really don't want to. Okay, so we are absolutely full on iodine infused filters. We have 2 full bins of it, plus a backlog, plus a small bin of normal gas filters, and half a. So we'll just empty this bin out. Worst case, I connect those two and get more iodine infused filters. Yay! But I'm gonna need those when we start playing with the actual uranium and all the spicy stuff. We need to make slug juice. I got way too many slugs on me. Also gonna get rid of a bunch of grass and wood. Empty my inventory out a little bit. Okay, done with blues. Do yellers. Take about a minute. But yeah, I mean, we have actually started on the nuclear power plant. Holy crap. And there's a couple of weird things I want to do with the trains. And I may go swipe my blueprint from my other playthrough, which is not a very pretty blueprint. It's definitely not nearly as nice as the one I have here. Because the more I think about it, the less I like the idea of drones in caves. All right, let's go fix the train stations over there at the new train stations. Now that while I'm actively thinking about it before I completely stop thinking about it and I don't think I can actually get to any of these. Nope. Maybe. I don't know how the hell I can get to them. I'm on the correct track. So let me see how this works. Because I shouldn't be able to access them. I shouldn't be able to ride a train over to them. It shouldn't be allowed. All of that needs to come down, or we just put all that copper powder on a train and send it somewhere else. Because I mean, if I remember right, that's a fully overclocked Mark III miner on a normal node. So that's already some of the copper powder I need checked off the list. One big old check. No, I had my train backwards. No. The train line's backwards. It's going to try to go in and then... Yeah, it's going to throw a conniption fit. So we just get rid of these 5 freight platforms. We grab these train stations. We turn them around. And we rename them to whatever the hell the one over there is. That's iron. uranium iron in with a little fat finger. Okay. This is copper in, so get rid of that. This is sulfur. This is deuterium. And I guess the last would be coal. It's not coal. I knew it wasn't coal. Okay, now I'll go find my train. And I go find my train, I mean literally just go over there and get my train. It's not that far away. Because technically speaking, if I needed coal, again, I'm not training it anywhere. I got coal sitting right here. None of it, not really any of it's being used. Those two nodes are completely untouched. Now when I go to uranium iron in, takes a second to figure out its path, and come on. I don't think you can actually get past this pathing signal because there's no block signal in front of it to send the open up signal. Obviously, I need to go through and put all my signaling in for these train stations. We can get rid of that other train station. It's not needed anymore. We've got this huge area here for the trains to stop in case they get here and there's already a train in the station. Which is very likely to happen. I'm going to be running potentially 5+ trains in here. Because I need almost 4 pure nodes of iron. At the current numbers. Like I said, I'm going to go through off stream and juggle the numbers. Gargle the numbers. Whatever words you want to use. We also need drone ports over here for the nitrogen. Because we got to bring nitrogen with. But I've got this nice spot right here that looks like it really wants to have drone ports in it. We still got a good chunk of water here to the left of some of these. I mean, we can get water extractors. Well, I can get one there without clipping. Clips a little bit, but that's an acceptable amount of clipping to me. I can tolerate that. And definitely one here. Probably 2 here. Probably 2 more there, 3 more the next one, so on and so forth. All the way down until, we get to that spot where it's too damn deep. So we easily got all this space here for refineries and whatnot. I remember, I do plan on having a whole nother floor above this. Potentially 2, I don't know. I got a lot of crap I got to build over here. There's a lot of stuff that is going into this. Because this is just phase. This isn't even phase 1. This is phase prep. Phase. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I mean, that's every phase. Phase not 0.5. Yeah, something like that. I need to go back. I am a big proponent of after I build a factory, after it's done, I give it a couple hours and I go check it out again just to make sure everything's flowing. So we're going to go back to the radio control factory just to make sure nothing's bound up. There's no constipation going on. And that's probably going to do it for this stream. Because, I mean, it's 7:45. I'm literally just trying to find things to do for the next 15 or so minutes. Let's see, this is freaking weird. I know yesterday when I ended my stream, I had 10 likes on that stream. I look at it now, I have 9. Like, I'm losing likes. I'm not getting dislikes, I'm just getting less. Like, somebody takes away a like after stream. That's just weird. Because remember, I made a big deal about, like, when I ended yesterday's stream, telling you, Casper, how many likes I had. And you're like, what about it? What about it? Obviously, this has been kind of a weird stream since, you know, I spent a chunk of it building the radio control factory, deciding, you know, the radio control factory was going to become the pressure conversion cube factory, and then sinking a crap ton of water extractors and fighting with them for what felt like forever and a year. But after over 2 streams, I finally finished I've had times where YouTube lags and my like doesn't show up, so I hit it again and I'll see it add then remove, so I have to do it again. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, literally yesterday at the end of stream and most of today, yesterday's stream was at 10 likes. Now it dropped to 9, so I don't know. But I'm not going to worry about it. If you like the content, you like the content. If you don't like the content, cool, don't smack the like button. I don't really care. I'm not stressing on my metrics. I'd really like to hit 500 subs by the end of the year, but I'm not stressing on it. Right now, the only thing I'm kind of focused on is trying to get to 200 subs by the end of the month. Because I'm so fracking close. Yeah, we're going to go over here. We're going to make sure that everything's running as designed. Not going to clean anything up or anything like that. Just going to make sure things are running the way they're supposed to run. I hate seeing those yellow lights on the front of those, because when you get to a certain angle, they stop being yellow. And generally, when you see a yellow light on a building in this game, it means it's not running properly. So, not a fan of that. Okay. We are full on pressure conversion cubes. The smart splitters here are not set right. So we've got backlog here. We got backlog the whole way. The nice thing is this is literally just the only thing that screws is the heavy modular frames coming in and the pressure conversion cubes going out. Everything before that was all designed to make these radio control units, and that smart splitter is working. And now that I got those smart splitters working, all this backlog is going to flow out. This is why I wanted to come check this out, because I wasn't sure I set these. And my major stress is always aluminum. And this should still be 560. I don't have one there. But yeah, dumping those, that's going to give me a lot of points. Those are worth a fair bit. They're worth a lot more when you turn them into nuclear pasta, but. And if these are backed up, if that's all the way backed up, that means that bin is completely full, which also means these are full. That shows you how many pressure conversion cubes we've made in the last couple of hours. But like I said, that's going to do it for today. There's not really anything I can do in the next 10 minutes. If you haven't already, please remember to smack the crap out of that like button like it owes you money. If you're new here, lurking, or watching this after the fact, and you somehow made it through all of the BS of today's stream, smack that subscribe button. It's free for you, helps me out a great deal. And like I said a little bit ago, I'm trying to get to 200 subs by the end of the month. I'm 13 off, so I would greatly appreciate it if you'd smack that like button. And for everybody else, I dropped a new Satisfactory video on the guided playthrough. Go check it out and smack the like button on that. Leave me a comment. Let me know how you liked it. Until next time, I've been an idiot.